Alright, hello fledglings, it's time. We're back with Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. It's been a bit since we did some shiny hunting on this because I missed last week. Also, I got the wrong background. There we go. Hi Brisk, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just doing some chill shiny hunting. All right, Sandshrew. Hi, Morph. Welcome in. Sorry you're not feeling well. Your mom let you do mozzarella sticks without complaining because you're sick. I'm glad you're getting your mozzarella sticks. They sound good right now. I could go for some mozzarella sticks. Instead, I just ordered a burger. I don't like spending that much money on delivering food, so I generally avoid delivering food, but Brandy's very hungry. Oh yeah, thank you for the edit, Brisk. It was really fun. It was really cute. Oh, architect, I should have been your chosen one. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, Brisk did a edit of the various alphabet with Brandy, learning the alphabet with Brandy. Oh, that's the end of the track. Hold on. Oh my god, keyboard. What are we on? 6.3. No, there you go. Trying to get some music. There we go. No, not this. Here we go. The two bottoms, hot. True. No, I think this guy was the best option for T. Or did you use that for F? I can't remember which. Oh, you used Fallen Angel for F. Right, right. Gligar. You could have done for T, you could have done Togekiss. Togi. Or Togetic. But it was really cool. Thank you, Briss. I imagine it took a while to find all those clips, so very cool. Thank you. I still have to upload yesterday's VOD. Not that anything that exciting happened. It was just me complaining for 4 hours, 5 hours. But I have to upload to yesterday's VOD. I was gonna do it after stream, but I got scared by the abrupt end to stream yesterday. And then I got really sleepy. I ate some dinner and then I went to sleep, like, immediately. I was not feeling great. So for once, I actually got like 10 hours of sleep. I rarely get that much sleep. Oh, hold on. Got a message. That might be about my burger, so let me check. My order is on the way and will arrive between 3:37 p.m. and 3:52 p.m. Please clear a well-lit path and secure pets for safe delivery. I have to go shovel the snow. There's no snow. There's no snow right now. 23 minutes to find clips, 8 minutes to add subtitles. Dang, you're fast. What do you use to add the subtitles? It takes forever for me to add subtitles. I'm very slow with subtitles. Also, I liked the subtitles you used that were like, they were kind of like, they look kind of crystally. With like the purple around it. They looked cool. Add subtitles, extend them, crop them to each clip. Yeah, that's how I do it as well. I'm just slow, I guess. My editing is very slow. That's what took a really long time with the Columbina and Ineffa clips that I have to upload for tomorrow as well. And there's another Sandshrew. Almost a 535. Let's go. Only fast on editing if you're diligent. Yeah, that's fair. I get distracted a lot too, which doesn't help. I think I just work slow in general though. There's not a lot that I do fast. Another Sandshrew. We don't want Sandshrew, silly guy. Yeah, what are the numbers at? I can't remember what we ended at. I think last time we hit 1,000, I want to say. Let me pull up my calculator. All right, we got 535 plus 356 plus 163 plus 106. 1,160. Okay. Really? I didn't think we hit that many. Are you sure? Hold on. If I just do 5 plus 350 plus 150 plus... Okay, yeah, apparently we are at over 1,100. It doesn't feel like it. Most of the clips were from previous edits that were saved. Yeah, that's fair. That probably saved a little time, but still. 2 minutes of clip fishing. Hope I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm hungry, but other than that, I'm okay. How are you guys doing? I know Morph isn't feeling well. I hope he feels better soon. I hope his mozzarella sticks bring him much joy and comfort and help him recover swiftly. But how are you doing, Brisk? You're, never mind, I misread that. EP, very relaxed since she called out of work for the weekend. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, tomorrow I've got to go run errands and stuff, which doesn't sound that fun. Rally luck, rally luck. Show us a shiny Gligar or Trapinch, please. Really hoping. It's a 50-50 shot that we get something cool or we get Sandshrew. Which is not as exciting. Almost had a Gligar save me. Go away, Tim was funnier. Yeah, because nobody likes Tim, especially not his parents. Yeah, just kind of chill. We got the Nod Cry music going in the background. I've been doing I did some exploration for it today. I did the whole Lightkeeper quest, which was pretty good. I saw a lot of people really liked it. I thought it was okay. I didn't love it, but I thought it was like a really good quest. I like the OST a lot. Yeah, Genshin doesn't miss with the music. I might also change for Chibi Brandy. I think I'm gonna make it last like longer. What do you think? Should I make Chibi Brandy last longer, or should I make it cheaper? I like the idea of having an expensive thing, so I kind of like the idea of having it more expensive but having it last longer. Your mozzarella sticks are ready? Nice. Morpharella sticks. Yeah, let me just add a note to that actually. I don't like, I had it set for like 15 minutes. I think I'm gonna make it like last an hour or something. There we go. I'll add a question mark to it. I'm not even sure how long it lasts. Oh no, that's not the counter. Let me get the counter back. There you go. Sounds like you're swaying along in a ballroom. Oh yeah, this is the witches meetup spot. I like the witch meetup songs a lot. Hold on. I did it again. I forgot to check what that was. La 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 la. Let me clip that and see what Pokemon that was real quick. Okay, it was Gligar. That's what I thought it was. There we go. Track is pretty. Here, do you want me to send it to you? Oh, I haven't even actually listened to this one yet. I haven't reached this in-game yet. There we go. Yeah, I haven't actually... This is like the one area that I haven't checked yet. I went like around it. I was on my way to this area, but I got distracted because I saw some of Columbina's flowers that she needs to level up. So I got distracted and I went to go collect those. And so the flowers happened to take me around the one area, this area. Kind of like it though. I'm trying to remember, did we ever find out why the heck Varka went on an expedition anyway? Did he ever say? I can't remember. Probably went on a freaking expedition to find a sword good enough to get him off the freaking bench. We just like to slander Varka here. We slander Varka, we slander Ayato. They're both still better than Dory, though. Actually, Dory was almost tolerable in the Nod Cry quests. I'm impressed. They actually wrote Dory in a way that wasn't just the most obnoxious stuff you've ever listened to. Getting a lot of Gligar here. You saw Urbane dressed as a femboy? Well, that's just average Urbane. Put on the maid dress, Urbane. I wish I was as cute as Urbane. He was a rabbit. I'd bang a bunny boy. I'll shut up, I'll shut up. Ow. Deserved, but ow. The stickies were good, but your throat hurts more. Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah, mozzarella sticks texture-wise, probably not the best thing for you, but you deserve a little treat. Yeah, this music gives me Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles vibes. I love Crystal Chronicles. I've thought about playing that game at some point, but that game is like really grindy. And like, there's a few parts where you kind of need a guide for it, which is like fine. I could just look up a guide while we're playing, but like, I mean, you need a guide if you don't want it to take forever. There's ways to do it without a guide, but it's like, ugh. Burning your tongue or the roof of your mouth? Roof of my mouth, for sure. It sounds like the village square in 16th century. This was cutscene music, actually. It was from the cutscene I just did. Or the world quest I just did. Eatlu is a cool character. I wish he had been on Columbina's banner. It's okay. They knew Eatlua, Columbina, and Inefa would have been way too powerful. They had to give Zubai something to make people care about her. I'm sorry, I just have negative interest in Horse Lady. Maybe her story quest will change that, but right now I just don't care. I really wish, completing the story quest, the main story, had given Aether lunar reactions. Even if they didn't give us a whole new kit for lunar reactions, they could have added it as part of Hydro Traveler's kit, because let's be real, even if you put lunar reactions in there, Traveler is not... No one's using Hydro Traveler. Ooh, our first Trapinch of the day. Nice. Zubai. Oh, it's Z-Bai. I spelled her name wrong. I just don't care about her, dude. She's a character. Bayonetta, but she dyed her hair, kinda. And she was Chinese. Here she is. Her design isn't like bad or anything, I just don't care. I definitely generally care more, like it's not a hard and fast rule, but I generally care more for characters once I've seen them in the story and stuff. And that way I'm often kind of resistant to pulling characters on their debut banner just because of FOMO and stuff. Like, Inefa definitely grew on me the more I saw her in the story, so I got her on rerun. Design is super cool, but you don't care for her so far. Yeah, maybe we'll like her more in Lantern Right, but right now I'm just like, eh. That is a Gligar. Okay, cool. I know she's not like out of nowhere because she was like in books from the very first version of the game, so like she was foreshadowed, but like she wasn't relevant enough that I'm excited, you know? She was teased much less than like Alice or Varka were, and I don't even care about them. So like it's gonna be a lot harder to hype me up for her. Oh, looks like my food might be here. Let me check. Oh no, it just says will arrive soon. It will arrive soon. TM. Yeah, have you guys seen Nicole yet? That's the other new character I'm waiting on. It's very funny because I have an Angel OC who's also named Nicole. But they're like complete opposites. Here she is. She looks like she could be Lumine's long-lost older sister. Kind of. So Nicole, yeah, it says the Silent Angel. That she is literally, here, let me, oh my god, can I make this bigger? It says right here, the Silent Angel. That is, she is literally an angel character, which is why even if I didn't like her, I gotta get her. But I do like her. She's very funny. She's super freaking. She's she's like she's autistic and she likes to yap about her special interest, which is like history. She's me if I were a lady. Oh, hold on. Alright, sorry about that. My mom just brought my food that I ordered in. I got a blackberry milkshake with it, too. Blackberry. How's Nicole in TCA? Nicole in TCA is very reserved, and she spends most of her time staring at her phone. She's actually among what I would consider the main group of characters, which would be like the main 6. I mean, like, the main characters are Brandy and Lucas, and then after that, like the 4 surrounding characters are Nicole, Alice, Nina, and Sean. Nicole is the oldest of the group, but she's definitely the most like iPad kid. She's an iPad kid basically. It's a little ironic. She's very reserved and spends most of her time like reading stuff online and moderating forums and stuff. Oh, my thing came with my fries came with a dipping sauce. I've gotten from this restaurant before, but it never had dipping sauce before. Let me see what this dipping sauce tastes. It squirted on me. I tried to open the thing and it just squirted all over me. Also, how's the music? Is it too loud? I can lower it if you want. No, but it literally did. AO, but that's not even a joke. It was like that. It like squirted all over my shirt. Sandshrew. The sauce is okay though. Not my favorite, but it's all right sauce. I will have it with my wild fries, I guess. Yeah, I thought about getting something else, but I haven't had a burger in like a month. Like a restaurant burger in like a month. I'm getting withdrawal. I went into burger withdrawal, so you know I had to order a burger. Want to grab some more food, but you had pizza, bagels, so you're pretty full right now. That's fair. Sandshrew. Wow. Wowie zowie, Pep. So yeah, if I go quiet, I'm just eating my burger. I hope you guys don't mind. I didn't get to eat lunch. Oh, I told Morph about this. I don't think I told you, Brisk. I was gonna have ramen, and I went to use the Keurig to heat up the water because that's how I do the water. And normally it's empty, so I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need to check it. My mom left a pod for, it was like creme brulee coffee in the Keurig, and I didn't notice. So I turned it on, and I set the water to go, and it put coffee in my ramen, and the ramen was like inedible. So I was like, ew, gross. So that's why I didn't have lunch, and that's why I'm hungry now. I'm sure someone out there would like coffee ramen. Not me, though. I don't want it. Yeah, so that's why Brandy didn't have lunch yet. And so I'm gonna have to like mute myself while I eat. There we go. Now I can nom on the fries and the burger while we hunt. Nom nom nom. So if anyone asks, that's why I'm quiet. Brandy just wants to have lunch. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong for Brandy to eat something? To have hamburger? All right, Gligar. Let me reset. Oh, let's go. I love this track. I was listening to this track the other day. I took a bite of my burger and then this track came on and I had to yap about it. This one's really good. Yeah, this music is very like fairy tale-esque specifically. By the way, I got to go with the kind of burger I got was it's the Big Daddy Bacon Burger. I think it's got mozzarella cheese on top. Don't worry, Daddy's here. He's got burgers and fries. Dang it, what's wrong? What's wrong, Brisk? Ah, that's fair. It's okay, you already added Zaniba. You already added something for Spirited Away. Should we do that? Should we make the alphabet with Pokemon? Like, what is Brandy's Pokemon alphabet? Like, T is for Togekiss. Oh man, that's sad because T can't be for Toxapex as well. Also, there's a Trapinch again. We haven't been seeing Trapinch that much. B is for booster, but F could also be for booster. M is for Minior. Unfortunately, that means T and M are both taken, so we can't add Marini or Toxapex, which is sad. I love those guys. W is for Wishy-Washy. R is for Rotz. Ooh, or K could be for Curlia and R could be for Raboot. It'd actually be kind of hard. A is for Absol, maybe. I have to think if there's a Pokemon that starts with the letter A that I like more. D is for a disc. Alright, Sandshrew again. What was S? Because S could have also been for spanking. Oh, S is for step on me, daddy. That's fair. That's a good one too. What was L again? Let me focus. I'm surprised you didn't do L as for Luigi, you're so freaking censored. That is a bad, naughty word. Not the kind that I would let you heard. that didn't work quite as well as... It made sense in my head. The grammar needs some workshopping. Like to get a glimpse of someone else's back ways, AO. It's not my fault she's so cute. Was our Rally Luck? I think so. Oh, R was for Rip Brandy. Right. Alright, Gligar again. Also, this is the weekly boss theme. I was worried this boss was gonna be like really hard because the descriptions from the leaks sounded like it was gonna be really annoying. But this boss ended up being like super easy. It's probably the easiest boss we've had since... It might be easier than Child. Funny enough, it was harder in the main story than it was for the weekly boss fight. The weekly boss fight is like pretty easy. And I was not using like a hyper meta team or anything. I was using I was using Hazo, Singcho, Bennett, and Inefa. And like it was pretty easy. Pretty chill. Like, obviously he hits harder than Child. He has more HP. But like, I compare him to Child because Child is also a boss fight that doesn't have a lot of nonsense mechanics. This one does have mechanics, but the mechanics actually help you if you do them, so. Can we have the phase 2 fight next? Yes! Let's go. I love this track. I had to double check that I put the right one on the counter. You know what else could have been for L? I had another idea for L. You're a great regret WB not being, which is super effective against Hoppip. L could have been L-O-V-E. We love Eevee. Maybe next time in the alphabet I'll edit. Yeah, that's fair. Whatever you feel like. F could have been for frick you, Olmec. I got so angry there. I've had some points on stream where I've gotten angry enough that I just curse on my own. But that one I think might have been the angriest I've been on stream. That scream that I did was very, very visceral. That was very real. Never heard me so angry before. I'm usually pretty good about reining it in on games. Usually. I've been angrier than that before, but on stream I'm usually pretty good about keeping it especially mellow. Uh-oh. Hello? There we go. My camera shut itself off for a minute there. Ba, 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 ba. What impressions? Also, this track is really good too. You're very calm and chill, but you've been a lot more chaotic and loud offline. Ah, gotcha. Be scared of you or think you're on drugs. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. I don't want to... I don't think you should be on drugs. Don't do that. All right, another Sandshrew. 550, let's go. That's good, Brisk. I don't think you should. That sounds scary. Gotta take care of yourself. This music is so pretty. And Gligar, Gligar, Gligar. Would hesitate checking out your stuff until you rebranded? Yeah, probably. A spider would be scary. Scary spider. By the way, do you guys like any specific condiments with your, like, fries and stuff? This wild sauce is pretty good, actually. Usually the only condiment I go for is ketchup, but I'll do like a ranch or like a honey mustard or this wild sauce if it's there. You like ketchup? Yeah, usually I go for ketchup. But a lot of the time, I don't even like anything with my, I don't like any condiment a lot of the time. I just like it plain. What kind of fries do I like? Pretty much any kind. I don't have a huge preference. I'd say my least favorite are like the big, thick cut home style fries. They're very... They're usually like, they're too much. They don't get, I feel like they don't get cooked enough in the middle, so they taste kind of wah. Wah. You like crisp cut? Uh-oh, press the wrong thing. Yo, Trapinch, it's been a while. Pop one on Trapinch. Oh, what is this? Oh, gotcha. I also did Nouvelette's little mini quest for his outfit today. It was cute. I love the Melusines. They're adorable. There's some ominous music. Sandshrew again. Oakley dokley. Was that music for the ominous cutscene? Ah. The final battle will be 5 chapters long. That's a lot. Three chapters, fair. Fair, fair. Who will win? Alright, we don't need Munchlax, so let me reset that. The one who survives. I think the real winners, no matter what, is Tim's parents because they don't have to see him again. And the real loser is Babsula. Nope, I didn't mean to go there. Hiccup, hiccup. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Let me get some water instead of a milkshake. other characters are going to fight their own enemies. That's fair. Oh, Trapinch again. Let's go. It's not shiny, but we found one. Defying enemies while holding Morgan. That sounds like a bad idea. Poor Morgan. Poor Morgul Borgul. Poor Morgy Wargy. Wait, hold on. This one I don't want to listen to because I haven't done this one yet. Let me find some other music to listen to. How about this one? Sounds like you're driving fast in action movie. The name of this playlist is, hold on, I'll say the name of this playlist in a second. Let me add the counter. The name of this playlist is Video Game Music for Absolutely Biffing It on the Slopes. Another Sandshrew. Okie dokie. 555, let's go. That's a lucky number, right? Maybe. Probably not, but we can pretend. Trapinch does indeed have almost 169, you're correct. And once it does, it will ascend to godhood. Probably not. But what if the shiny Trapinch was on 169? That'd be pretty lucky. Sure, Trapinch can ascend to godhood if it wants. If it's good enough. Our Sandshrews aren't lucky anymore, that's sad. I like my shoulder burger and fries. They're very silly. If I were waifu Brandy, then I could move the burger and fries a little bit lower, and it would make sense that they're still floating there. Alright. Focus, Brandy, focus. Alright, and what do we got? A Gligar. We've seen a lot of Gligars today, which is fine. I'm happy about it. It's just a little surprising. Lots of Gligars. Do you like this track? This is from Celeste, which I have not played, but it's on the to-do list. There we go, Gligar again. We have still not gotten a shiny... We haven't found Trapinch number 169, unfortunately. Yeah, this blackberry milkshake is pretty good. Not the best thing I've ever had, but it's pretty good. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Funny enough, I wasn't actually looking for a milkshake. I was trying to find their black cherry lemonade. And instead I found this, and I was like, well, I guess I'll have this. Because I have been craving a milkshake lately. And I've been craving blackberries lately, so it seemed like a good fit. We're on 560 Sandshrew. Which will happen first? 569 Sandshrew or 169 Trapinch? Which will happen first? Vote now. Don't actually. Don't vote. There's no voting for it. This is from Metopia. I kind of want to play Metopia on stream at some point. Who all would be on the Metopia squad? Who would we make? Obviously, Brandy would be there. Lucas would be there. Who else would we... What other Miis would join us? Oh, no, not Sandshrew. That was a Gligar. There we go. Get the right one down. What if we added Tawny? Tawny could be a Mii. Alright, a Sandshrew again. Alright, 561. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Hiccup. Oh, hiccup, hiccup. That's no good. Alright, I had an idea, actually. I said, I was like, who should join us if we ever did Miitopia? I gotta have Professor Byleth in there, right? We'd have to have Professor Byleth. I'm assembling the ultimate team. Brandy, Lucas, Tawny, Professor Byleth. Who else? Who else? Columbina hyposelenia. Guy Spelunky. Hold on, has someone made a Spelunky for Miitopia? Dang, no one's made no one's made Guy Spelunky in Miitopia, it looks like. I'd have to do it. Yeah, I'd have to make Guy Spelunky for Miitopia. It'd be fun. No worries, Brisk. I was just yapping. I was just thinking about who would be in a Miitopia playthrough if we did one. Which characters to add. Munchlax, okie dokie. Demon Brandy the Face Stealer? Maybe. Let me see. Gligar. We still haven't gotten Trapinch number 169. No, you know who should be the Face Stealer? I got an idea. Yeah, Columbina as well. Maybe Farina. Or it could be Venti or Linny. You don't want to do all Genshin characters, though. You want to get a mix. My idea? The Face Stealer could be Zeniba. She went from stealing names to stealing faces. What did you do to my face, Zeniba? Well, oh no, actually Yubaba should be the Face Stealer, right? And then there's like an Arch Sage who helps you and helps you fight the Face Stealer. So it should be Yubaba the Face Stealer and Arch Sage Zeniba. And you know how there's the king who eats too much? That could be Daddy, who's got credit cards and cash. King Daddy. Who else would we add to the team? Who else fits? Jamie? Jamie from Harvest Moon? Sure. Jamie could join. This is the weirdest team of all time. You know who else should be in it? Maybe not as an ally, it could be an enemy. We could have Billy Hatcher, my arch nemesis. My mom. My mom! You know who else likes stealing faces? My mom. Screw you, Billy Hatcher. Yeah. Dude, I tried to like that game. I wanted to like it so bad. Childhood Brandy was obsessed with the idea of playing that game, and it just ended up being really bad. I was sad. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Risk. What if we found the angriest guy in the game and made it Corbeau? You want to say something on the topic of vetting? What is it? Go ahead. Alright, Gligar. Once again. FOE. 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 Kakana sunetana FOE. Sunetana FOE. And what if we had a random Hank Hill in the village somewhere, but he was goth? How you would add a specific song when you edit the clips of me being thrown at? Yeah, I remember. I don't remember what the song was. God damn it, Bobby. Where'd your face go, boy? That boy ain't right. Grubhub asked me to rate my driver. I was like, I don't know. I didn't even talk to the guy. 5, I guess. to be nice to the person. What if I did a playthrough of what if we did a playthrough of Miitopia, but it was just different forms of Brandy on the team? So there was like Sailor Brandy, there's Jolly Sailor Brandy, there was Cheerleader Brandy, there was TBH Brandy, regular Brandy. Fallen Brandy, Winter Brandy. Merboy Brandy. XD Gale of Darkness Brandy. Very specific. Brandy Girl. Gligar, okay. Actually, I'm not. I shouldn't be upset about Gligar. Gligar's fine. Gligar's a good thing. We want to see Gligar. You haven't even thought of drawing Brandy Girl? What would Brandy Girl even look like? Can you brainstorm? Sure. Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna eat another bite of my burger. Hamburger. Oh, what if there was fish brandy as well? Lemon peel angel fish brandy. Oh, Munchlax. We don't want Munchlax. Oh, I didn't see the message. Hold on. Wasn't intention at first. You hadn't thought of adding it, but when you did, without hearing the audio, it reminded you how dramatic it sounds, so that's how it became the Yeet theme. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Alright, Sandshrew. Essence by Kadollerstro. I'm gonna have nightmares about it when you sent the song. Ah. Gotcha. Gligar. Gligar. Wow, this is crazy. We've gotten like I was joking about getting 569 Sandshrew before 169 Trapinch, but it might come true. We've seen a lot of Pokemon since the last Trapinch. You forgot Barbie has a ton of outfits. Yeah. That's Barbie's whole thing, is selling a lot of outfits to children. Lots of dolls and lots of outfits. How do you decide which one Brandy would look super cute in? Well, I probably wouldn't look good in any of them, so it's okay. Sandshrew. 569, that's nice. That's nice. I had an idea. You know who else needs to join the party to fight the face-stealing Zaniba? Or the face-stealing Yubaba, rather? Ha, Bafanada. If I were a doll, you'd sew outfits for me. Aw, thank you. Main weapon would be the Yowie paddle. I'd say, what if there was a Yowie Brandy on the team, but that's just all of them, except Brandy Girl. Oh, and I guess maybe not TVH Brandy. He's just a little guy. Let's go, Trapinch number 169. Nice. So now we've got a nice Sandshrew and a nice nice Trapinch. If we had to sacrifice one Brandy to defeat the Dark Lord, which Brandy do we sacrifice? Also, we no longer have a nice number of Sandshrew. How sad. How sad. That's very hard. We could sacrifice Sailor Brandy. Or we could sacrifice XD Brandy. Not the Sailor? Okay, we could sacrifice XD Brandy. Oh, we'd also have Sporty Brandy. Sailor Brandy, lost at sea to defeat the Dark Lord. Blown away amidst the wind and waves, cast aside by the mighty typhoon, he sank beneath the surf, his sacrifice in vain. We could also have Chibi Brandy too. Chibi Brandy and Captain Chibi Brandy. Brandyon, true. And Brandyon. The worst group of heroes ever assembled. Giving you ideas for the many deer. Alright, Sandshrew. Dear Brandy. Brandy would be a bad deer though, wouldn't he? Yeah, he likes burgers too much. He couldn't be a deer. Sandshrew. Do you like burgers? Do deer like hamburgers? Instead, I got a bunch of recipes for deer burgers. They don't eat meat. That's sad. That's why I couldn't be a good deer. Brandy needs his daily meat. No, thank you, Brisk. Alright, Gligar. Gligar. Aw, we no longer have a nice number of Trapinch anymore. RIP. Deer ears and antlers. In front of them will stand a follow deer. Why do the deer follow you? Gligar again. Fawns often follow humans if they get into contact with them. They like to go wah, 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 wah. If you were a fawn, you'd follow forever. Aw, that's cute. Hi, Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just getting some shiny hunting in. It's been a while. Gligar. I gotta say, so far I haven't really liked this playlist that much. You bought another plush? Ooh, what plush did you buy this time? I hope it's a Togetic or a Flareon. Let me see. Another Sandshrew. Yeah, are we okay if I change this playlist? I'm not feeling it, to be honest. Let me... Here we go. Alright, we got the Sandshrew. Oh, you'll send a picture in the Discord when it arrives. Nice. We'll look forward to it then. Hold on, let me just see if I updated this or not. Okay, I did update the Sandshrew. Have you guys seen the Columbina plush? It's so freaking cute, I want it. Also, hi Togi! Hello, little guy. I didn't even notice you there. How are you doing? How's my little guy? Thank you for the Togetic redeem, Super Plush Lord. My computer froze for a second there. God, she's so cute, but she's so expensive. It's like $70, dude. Plus shipping. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. That's my moon goddess. Yeah, she's really cute, and it is like a big one, to be fair. It's not like a tiny itty-bitty plush that like fits in your hand or something. It's a big plush. But it's just, it's pricey. There we go. Pokemon Day is coming up, huh? Should we do a live react to Pokemon Day? Should I break out the regular webcam and live react with IRL Brandy? We'll see. Or I could do VTuber Brandy to react to it. What do you think? Also, we are almost to 400 Gligar. It feels like we've got too many Gligar. IRL Brandy does not equal actually cute. True. Yeah, I'll have to decide what we do for Pokemon Day. If I even wake up in time for it. I might sleep through it, we'll see. Another Sandshrew. Yeah, they're probably ready to drop the next Gen 10 Pokemon. I wish they had fixed their distribution for Miraidon and Koraidon, though. The shinies. That was horrendous. They did such a bad job with that. They should redistribute them and make them actually obtainable. Or just make them shiny huntable in the next game. I'd be okay with that. Alright, Gligar. $400 of these things, jeez. I just realized if I get the shiny while I have this burger and fries on my model, people are gonna be very confused when I make the when I add it into the video. Should I move them down? Ah! Here, I'll do this. There we go. Oh my god. Come on. Put it on the thing. There we go. There we go. That looks a little better. The burger is in exactly the right spot for me to eat. It was. That is true, but then it'd be very confusing for people. Also, we got a Gligar. Let me add that to the counter. That's something that'll probably get me in trouble, Brisk. Anything that's like those movie video games, if it's like music from from a movie studio, it'll get in trouble. Do you want me to refund your points, or do you want to pick a different track? Hold on, was that Gligar that I just did? You'll pick a different track? Okay. Let me know what other track you'd like. It was Gligar. Okay, cool. Just had to make sure. Yeah, any of that licensed music that's like from a game or show, or not a game, like a movie or a show, those will usually get caught, and they'll get me in trouble. And then YouTube's like, hey, you're not supposed to play that. And I'm like, blah, I don't even care. I'm not even making money on these videos. But YouTube's like, you gotta be careful anyway. And I'm like, man. Haunted Ground Endless Zero. As long as it's not like a copyrighted song, I should be fine. Oh, this is from Clock Tower. Yeah, we can do that, I think. Also, I like that Nod Cry music. I like, obviously I've said Crystal Chronicles music, but it also reminds me of Conquest. Fire Emblem Conquest. Alright, thank you for the music request, Brisk. I'm sorry I couldn't do the original request. They're just finicky on which ones get you in trouble and which ones don't. I'm gonna get another bite of my burger. This track kind of reminds me of Nier Automata. Reminds me of the amusement park. Hard to think of songs from video games. That's fair. That's fair. You don't play as much like Nintendo stuff. Nintendo stuff I usually feel very comfortable with. Nintendo stuff usually doesn't get copyrighted. Let me see, Gligar. No, it's Nier Automata. I could play Nier Automata on stream. I'm bad at that game. I did all the routes on it, but I wasn't good at it. Alright, Gligar again. Oh, it was 404, Gligar not found, or shiny not found. Now it's 405, that's not as fun. Why an amusement park? Because that's what the level is. The level's an amusement park. It's not the same, the music isn't the same, but it's got like a similar vibe. Should I play it next? Trapinch! Sailor Brandy Girl? True. I'd wear a sailor skirt. Yeah, let me get the amusement park track. Yep. Popped up right away. I might get in trouble for this because Square Enix is kind of finicky, but that's okay. At least if I do it this time, it's my fault. Alright, Sandshrew. There is a roller coaster in the level, and it's really annoying. I did not like the roller coaster segment. I was bad at it. Ow. Hurt myself. Scratched my neck too hard. Yeah, people love the amusement park music. I actually think it's one of the weakest songs in the game. Nier Automata has some amazing music, and I think this is like maybe the weakest track. But people love this one. Oh, head pets, thank you. Munchlax, wow, it's been a while since we saw that guy. Let's keep it that way. Munchlax, I consign thee to oblivion. Burn in the fires of the underworld. There, your gluttony shall act as fuel for the flames that lap at the wicked, who stole from others like you, who have stolen from these wild Pokemon, struggling to survive. Truly, your greed knows no bounds. Burn forevermore and pray that one day you might yet find salvation. Brandy goes crazy and sends a Munchlax to heck. Drawing Sailor Brandy Girl. Yeah, Munchlax goes to heck. It's right next to Monkey Heck. If you go down the hall, you'll see Monkey Heck, and then right past it is Munchlax Heck. It's kind of a bad word. It's kind of a bad word. Sometimes. Trapinch! I want shiny Trapinch. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that's also a bad word sometimes. Oh, this track is called Desire's Intent, but I read it wrong and I thought it said Desire's Internet. And I was like, yeah, I do too. I also desire the internet. Give me Wi-Fi. Jolly Sailor Boy. Where you met a sailor gay. Well, he's right here. He's right here. Unfortunately, there's no song I don't think that says with it where I met a sailor by. That burger was kind of heavy. My tummy hurts a little. I haven't even finished it. I've got a few more bites of it. Why is my tummy hurting? Gligar! You know what I should do? I should make a video and upload it. Oh, I get so much hate for it. It'll be every time Varka did something useful in the Archon quest, and it'll be 11 seconds long. I'm just sitting here listening to this music and I'm thinking about, yeah, Varka kind of was useless, wasn't he? Bro did nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not important. Not important. Alright, there's Gligar again. You hate being sick? I'm sorry, Morph. Here, I got something that'll maybe make you feel better. Let me see if this loads properly. Oh, geez, that's big. Meet Capitano's rival. 0 sinners fought seriously, 0 harbingers beaten, 7 Mondstadt characters glazing him. Is that a 10% sinner and base Polonia? I better keep my ass in the cave, in my cave, or I'm finished. Go all out and help your friends fight a Tevat level threat, or farm your entrance and then sit in your cave that and have 2 literal children do more than you while you provide comic relief. Give me chairs made by Albedo. Give me glaze from irrelevant characters. Give me claims of being a strong fighter or I retire. Albedo, Durin, save me. This is a Fatui base cleaning bot we're up against. He rivals Capitano Trust. I can't read that. Hold on, let me zoom in this one at the top. I can't read it. Okay, here. You shan't catch me crossing blades with Varka. There's simply no contest. No sword in the world has a sharper bite than the North Wind. Now, you might think that the allusion to one of the fiercest forces in nature's arsenal is pure hyperbole, but I tell you, he is a true knight, and the likes of which are rarely seen in this day and age. If I ever have the chance to spar with him, it will be a sure sign that I am going up in the world. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ha 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 ha. He rivals Capitano. Trust. Oh, my model's too high up. Here. We're here for the Varka slander. I don't even hate him, but it's very funny. He's very funny. I can't even tell who this character's supposed to be that he's standing next to, but still very, very funny, very silly. This is base Polonia and a Sinner we're up against. And a 10% Sinner. Bro, I want Polonia to be playable. I don't even care. Unironically, if they made Polonia playable, I'd pull. He can literally be Sandrone's 4-star support. I'll pull. I will pull. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I would do it. Polonia, my goat. And then there's in Genshin Impact, the official Genshin Impact subreddit. Do we think that Varka has the potential to finally break the rumors that male characters don't sell well? Sorry, this post was deleted by the person who originally posted it. That's a good sign. That is a good sign, right? Alright, another Sandshrew. Yeah, I don't hate Varka, but it is incredibly funny to meme about him. Bro showed up in the Archon quest and did like nothing. But he kept everyone organized. You're telling me no one else could do that? We've got 20 characters in the room that are smarter than him. What is he doing organization and planning for? You cannot convince me that Albedo wasn't more suited to that, that Lauma wasn't more suited to that Nefer wasn't more suited to that. Grabbed ice cream, perfect treat for a winter day. I'd say I don't know about that, but I'm having a milkshake, so I can't really say anything. Are you sure? You'll always support Varka slander because it's funny. Yeah, he got like one actually good moment in the... Well, he got two good moments in the Archon quest. He had his entrance, and then in the final fight, he got like a small 3-second cutscene, but he had to share it with Arlecchino, and Arlecchino did stuff the entire rest of the Archon quest, so I'm not inclined to give him points for that one. It's like, yeah, he technically did something, but For all we know, Varka was contributing 10% to that, and the rest of it was Arlecchino and Nicole, so... I'm just saying, we don't have proof that he's done anything. Alright, Brainy, be nice, be nice. You don't understand the slander right now about Varka. Yeah, don't worry. It's a Genshin player thing. This man has been hyped up for the last, what, 5-6 years? He shows up, he does nothing, and then his kit leaks, and he's mid. For a character that's been hyped for being one of the strongest characters lore-wise for the last 5 years, he's incredibly underwhelming. That's all. So it's funny to make fun of him. And to be fair, I'm fine with that. We do not need every new character that comes out to be power creep. So I'm fine with Varka being weaker than, you know... Varka does not need to be stronger than Maoika at C0 and stuff, you know? That's fine. But... it is funny. Varka's like, oh yeah, I'm about as powerful as Capitano. Meanwhile, Capitano can't even beat Maoika, so... You're gonna mention something about having different music tastes? Ah. Varka can out DPS your team, but your main DPS is from 1.x, so it's not exactly glowing praise. The question is, does Varka outpace your Hunter's Path Tanari? That's the real question. Is he keeping up with a 3.0 character? Oh, Munchlax, okay. Add it to the counter. Even though I don't want to see the Munchlax, sometimes it's nice to just see something that isn't Sandshrew over and over, you know? I should find the Miliastra DPS simulator and see how Gumming does. I'd have to hook up the controller, though, because I can tell you Gumming with tablet controls has a DPS of 12. Bro is doing negative damage on tablet. It takes longer to set up his rotation than it does for the enemy to heal themselves. You could out DPS Varka if you invested more into your supports. We're actually good at mobile Genshin. I'm good with the controller, but with mobile, no. I was playing on mobile today and I was struggling to climb a ledge. It was very embarrassing. One of your members picked it up and asked if any of you have music requests on the way there. Told you were excluded because they knew what you listened to. Rip. Rip Brisk. Also, thank you for the head pat. You gotta hit him with Corbo's theme. Mobile battling is stupid and slow even with experience. Yeah. I'm doing a little better now. I mean, to be fair, it's because I'm using Columbina and Anefa. So... But you know, I'm not dying every 2 seconds anymore. I was dying with a healer. I was getting ping-ponged around so badly that I had, like, a healer and I was still dying. And hey, in a few days, I'll be able to get my first weapon for Inefa. Right now, I have her on Missive Wind Spear, which is an event weapon, but I'm gonna upgrade her to the one for the Nodcry craftable. I forget, what do you have your Inefa on? Did you get her weapon? Your new name is Inefa. Oh, Munchlax again. Okay. Unfortunate. Milkshake. Has someone done that yet? Has someone made a llama version of my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? Have you guys seen that llama meme that's going around? Oh, hello Mel, welcome in and thank you for the resub. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? That will go towards reimbursing the burger I bought today. That burger was very expensive, jeez. Sorry to interrupt the convo. No worries, no worries. We're just chatting about nonsense. Random Genshin stuff. No worries. Doodling while you're dyeing your hair. What color are you dyeing your hair to? Yeah, I think Morph knows the llama picture that I'm talking about. Look at this is something. Someone made this. Someone took time out of their day to make this. This is well, by definition, it's art. It does indeed make me feel something. I think it might be fear, but someone made this. It's something. It's a redraw of some anime scene or something, but some anime I've never heard of, but that's been like everywhere lately. People are going crazy with it. Someone made a Dottore version too. Made a new OC that you'll share shortly when he's more colored. What was that? You're scared? That's fair. That's the same reaction I had. It was gonna be blue, but that didn't take, so it's gonna be mauve, purple, pink. If Brandy dyed his hair, what color should he do? Also, this track is called Fresh Baked Egg Rolls. Interesting. Can I find the Dottore meme? Not on Google, apparently. I know where to look. Twink Vampire? Did no one post it here? Did no one post the Dottore version? Dang, really? No one posted it. Oh well. Someone redrew that picture with Dottore instead. The Dottore memes have been really good lately. Someone else did because Dottore at one point says like anything Columbina can do for you, I can do but better. And so someone drew him like dressed up as Columbina during Moon Prayer Night, doing the waifu picture. Very silly. Anyway, I can't find it. I wish I could find this incredibly cursed image, but that's okay. Will live, probably. I got distracted. Let me get back to my shiny hunt. I'm sorry, I got distracted. His name is Lotus and he has minty hair and piercings. Nice. Has shiny hunt been going well? It's been going okay. It's been kind of a lot of Brandy mutes himself and takes a bite of a burger and then it's just silent. Not the most exciting shiny hunt we've ever had. Hiccup, sorry. But we're getting there, what are we up to now, actually? It's been a while since we did a check-in. Let me pull it up, the calculator. All right, 592 plus 409 plus 173 plus 115. We're at 1289 checks. So we've done about 200 today. Not quite. Thinking of a different song. Oh, Munchlax again. Here's one. It wasn't the exact one I was thinking of, but here's one someone did. I found it, finally. Hello, Dottore. I'm scared. He looks like a try-hard waifu. Well, I've got news for you. That's what he was in the Archon quest. It was so funny. I mean, I guess it's not an Archon quest this time. It was a main story quest or whatever, but I'm calling it an Archon quest. No, seriously, he's like... At the start of the quest, he's like... Before I ascend to godhood, I will give everyone one chance. Make sure you don't waste yours. And then to Traveler, he's like... I'll give you one more chance. And then five seconds later, he's like, now, I know that you just denied me, but I'll give you one more chance. He gives you like 10 one more chances throughout the entire quest. It's really funny. He's so desperate for Traveler to join him. It's hilarious. Let me see, that's a Gligar. Let me update the counter and reset. Dottore wants Aether so freaking badly, and like honestly, I can't blame him because same. Aether cute, okay. Aether cute. Aether is one of the 3 characters I started playing Genshin for, to be fair. I started Genshin for Aether, Chongyun, and Venti. Are you sure you don't want to join me, pretty please? Yeah, that's basically it. He's like, at one point, he's like, now, I'll give you one last chance. Bear in mind, this is his 10th one more chance, even though he said everyone only gets 1 chance. It's his 10th chance, and he's like, now, I'll give you one last chance. You have until the count of 10 to join me. And he like points his hand at him. He's gonna shoot the laser. Gets interrupted. And then he's like, well, that was an annoying interruption. But since I didn't finish counting to 10, I'll give you one more chance. He's just like, bro. He's like, just everything's one more chance. I'm sure I like Columbina, true. God, Columbina's so pretty. I love her. You know what? It's gonna be my luck, right? That was Gligar. My luck. Dottore's gonna come out. They're gonna make him playable. He's gonna be the only character that makes Cyno viable. And I'm gonna be like, damn, I hate this guy. I guess I've got a pull to be able to play Cyno. No, it's okay. I'll wheelchair Cyno with... I have Columbina and Nefa Baiju to make Cyno somewhat viable. Honestly, you know what? Nefa's probably not helpful in that team. Like, yeah, she has the shield, but she probably would steal too many lunar charges from Cyno. It's probably Baiju, Columbina, Nahida, Cyno. So many cats in your neighborhood. I want a cat. I want a little kitty. Can't have one, your mom's allergic. Ah, I'm sorry. Trapinch. I really hope we get either Gligar or Trapinch as the shiny. Because Flygon and Gliscor go crazy. They're both really cool. Your mom's super allergic, so you can't have one. Can you have a bunny? Morph, can you have a Banoi? Can I be Neko? We can be Neko. Let me see. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I'm cutie Neko Brandy. You know, like, yeah. Also, I dropped my controller. That's not good. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. I love this track. Another Trapinch, too. 2 in a row is crazy. If I were a cat, you'd adopt me and I could live on your bed. Aw, thank you. Oh, since we're talking Archon Quest stuff, I think it's incredibly funny. Someone at Hoyoverse absolutely hates Morph. It's very funny. Question mark. They, Morph hates this one character, the Wanderer, and after years of him being subtly shipped with Skara, or, with Kazuha, who's one of Morph's favorite characters, they finally stopped shipping, they finally stopped tying him to Kazuha in every conversation. Instead, now he's constantly tied to Albedo. They hate Morph specifically. Gligar. Justice for Morph. No, in this one instance, it's really funny, though. Yushu could nuke his character out of entire existence. No, he's really good. He's had such a good arc. It's such a shame you didn't keep playing and do all the story quests, because I think you'd like him by this point. His arc is, like, so good, though. But there's literally no heterosexual explanation for Wanderer saying the only 3 people in this world I trust with my heart are the Traveler, Durin, and Albedo. There's no heterosexual explanation for that one. Munchlax. You're cursed for the rest of eternity, aren't you? Eternity. Alternity, yeah. It's a combination of all and eternity, so it's all of eternity. Varka be like, you can laugh at my kid all you want, but Inefa will be pushing my wheelchair to Wanderer and Albedo's wedding. Oh, that's really... I promise if you know Genshin, that's really funny. I know it makes no sense to you guys who don't play Genshin, but I promise if you know Genshin, that's hilarious. You having to tell people, yes, you love Albedo and Kazuha and Durin, and yes, you hate Wanderer. Yes, we unfortunately exist. Half the Genshin OST is going in the next Reading Fairy Tale stream. Yeah, Nodcry's music especially has very fairy tale vibe. You'd also probably like the Simulanka OST. I could queue up some Simulonka music. I didn't care for Simulonka as much as a lot of people did. Oh, hey. Oh, Morph. I got a video for you. I'm sorry, I can't say this. It feels like I'm picking on you at this point. That feels too mean. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. Pretend I didn't say anything. It's a joke, but it sounds like I'm picking on you at this point. Now I have to bully you to end the sentence. Jeff just uploaded a video, advice for returning players, but on the thumbnail it says unbrick your account. And I was gonna say, oh Morph, I've got a video for you, and then send you that. But that sounds too mean. It's okay, I pulled for Cyno. My account's cooked. I spent wishes on Cyno and Wanderer, it's okay. I have Cyno, Wanderer, and Albedo. My account's cooked. My mains are Linny, C6, Gaming, and Mawika. I don't believe in playing other elements DPS. Sending me to the Shadow Realm. I deserve it. Don't worry. You have Cyno too? Oh no. Oh, that's even worse for you because you don't like Baiju. Unironically, Baiju makes Cyno feel actually okay to play. Baiju's story quest is really good, though. Like, maybe even a top 10 story quest in the game, in my opinion. If not top 10, top 15. It completely changed my perception of Baiju from doing everything just to steal money like he had in the Archon quest. Because that left such a bad taste in my mouth in the Archon quest, how he just wanted, like, this ridiculous sum of Mora. And the funny thing is now, however much he asked for, it was like 100,000 or something, that's like nothing to me. I'd be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Mora means nothing to me. I think I just dropped, like, 10k Mora in the or not 10k, like 10 million Mora in the last week, and I still don't even care. I was like, whatever. Sandshrew once again. There we go. Drawing the Sailor Brandy girl. Anyway, Morph, do you want that video? I'll also probably watch it. Just because I watch most of his uploads, but it might give me since I haven't been following meta as closely, it might give me some ideas on team comps, so here, I'll send you the video. There you go. I'll probably watch it after stream while I eat my dinner or something. And Munchlax. gonna give it a femboy vibe. Nice. God, I wish I had the figure for a femboy outfit. I eat too many hamburgers, unfortunately. It's my birthright as an American. You're cursed to only drawing women. I think all the art you've drawn of me is really cute. I like it. Your hair is purplish black now. Nice, let's go. I forget, did anyone actually answer the question, or did I distract you guys with the random rambling that I was doing? Yeah, I was curious. What if I dyed my hair? What color do you guys think would fit me? Why does Shalonin use Scar's weekly boss mats? Does he? Or does she, rather? She? I literally didn't pay attention. I crowned Shalonin, but because I had everything farmed already, I didn't even pay attention to what mats it was. I just clicked the button until it was done. I didn't even look at what material she used. I was just like, yeah, I've got them. Okay. I don't look at what material something costs until it says that I don't have them. Strawberry blonde. Brandy with the strawberry blonde. That sounds cute. Let me look up. Strawberry blonde specifically is kind of Lucas looking, honestly. The Lucas coated hair. Reset, come on, reset. There you go. Let me check. Shalonin on Hakushin. Huh, yeah. Apparently she uses Scar's mats. Very odd. That's okay. Scar is one of the easy fights. You should be glad that it's not asking for the whale. The #1 character I dread having to fight a boss for is the whale. You've already got to farm it for Farina, but still. It's good to not have to worry about that. The less characters that you spend on the whale fight, the better. Whale, my beloved. The next few characters, though, who use Dottoro's mats are going to be, like, super chill. Dottoro's such an easy boss compared to some of the other recent ones. Which is crazy, because in lore, he's supposed to be way stronger than anything else we've fought, like, by a large margin. But he's just kind of a pushover. He just kind of flops. Also, Brisk said baby blue. Baby blue brandy hair. I do wish my hair wasn't so dark so I could dye it. I'd like to try it. Your favorite art of me is autumnal brandy. That was me with the pumpkin, right? With the little skirt. Yeah, that one was cute. He did a good job with it. Bleaching dark hair isn't bad as long as you know what you're doing. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so it wouldn't go well. I do probably need a haircut, though. My hair is, like, super long now. It's going down, like, under my shoulders at this point. Like, it's pretty long. I need a cute haircut. Make Brandy cute. It's all I want in life. That's not true. It is the most important thing I want in life. I haven't had my hair cut in about a year. I think my last haircut was like early February. Might have been early January, actually. Your mom dyed your hair for you, so you're vibing. Sandshrew. And Sandshrew. But again, wow. Almost to 600. Still have dye in the ends of your hair, so it's a sunset shade. I don't think I'd be good with red. I just feel like red is not a brandy color, you know? All right, 600 Sandshrew. Let's go. We're chipping away, chipping away. Love to dye a tuft of your hair white. I thought about white-haired Brandy. What do you guys think? White-haired Brandy? I'd look like a Genshin god. Local Genshin god fails to 12-star Spiral Abyss. There we go. You should, in theory, like Scara, but at this point, you're too petty to read through Sumeru's story or his interlude yourself. No, I really do think if you did, you'd like it. Could you just find, like, a no dialogue play, like a playthrough with, like, no one commentating it to watch? His interlude is, like, in my opinion, one of the best, well, okay, maybe not anymore. At the time, it was maybe the single best story that they had in the game. Well, it's like top 2. Zhongli's is also really good. I really like H-Daha's quest. To this day, H-Daha still might be my favorite story quest in Genshin, I don't know. Pure Fairy Tale Forest vibes. Yeah, the Nod Cry music is pretty nice. Like Genshin Story, if you could just watch it on YouTube instead of feeling forced to play it on game. What was the previous track called? Let me see. Hold on, let me make sure it's the right one. This one? I'll send it to you, Brisk. I sent the track name to you. There you go. What's it called? I was gonna look up. Let me see if this one is still going. Nope. I found something, but the guy stopped uploading them, it looks like 5 years ago. Oh my god, jeez. Genshin Impact full game walkthrough, no commentary. 53 hours. It's 53 hours on one video. The full Sumeru Archon quest, I found one that's 15 hours. And then I found Wanderer's quest, and that one's only 2.5 hours, 240. $53 hours. The thing is, I would watch that. I would sit there and I would literally watch 53 hours of that, but I've already played it, so I don't feel the need to. But like, if I wanted to catch up and I didn't want to play the game itself, I would sit there and I'd watch 53 hours. That's like that's like an actual thing I put on in the background while I work on stuff. Like, I've got on my to watch list, I've got a video that's here. Let me pull this one up real quick. What is it? The VOD that I was in the middle of watching that I still need to go finish is, I'm not joking. Here, I'll just take a screenshot of it. I'll take a screenshot of it. You guys can see. All right. This is what I was in the middle of watching the other night. "49 hours, 6 minutes, and 34 seconds. That is a thing that I will actually sit there and watch. That's like, oh, Brandy's like, oh yeah, one last video before bed. Puts on this. That's the kind of thing I enjoy to watch. I'm just like, yeah, I don't mind. Oh, no, don't start a new file. There we go. You like the deer lady? You like Miss Llama? I actually did like Llama as a character, but her kit hurts my head, so I'm not going to pull for her. Let me get a Gligar. There we go. You almost gave me 6 fingers. Think of all the wonderful things Brandy could do with 6 fingers. I could have an extra strong grip on my hamburger. Wish Genshin was written in a way that didn't hurt your head. Yeah, no worries. If you want the other story quests, I can send them. I sent that one specifically because we were talking about Wanderer, but if there are other ones you want me to send, I can find them. I can look them up for you. Let me know if that helps a little. The story is probably my favorite part of Genshin overall. Well, it's the story and the characters. And I feel those are kind of intertwined most of the time. Like, I like the exploration sometimes, but like the exploration is like a distant third. And then like way behind that is like the meta stuff. In fact, I would even maybe say the aesthetics are third place over exploration. Like, the event menus are so pretty. It's always nice when we get like a cutscene that has like that like 2D live 2D animation. It's so pretty. All right, that's the end of the first thing of Nodcry music. Let's get some Simulanka music. Let me see if I pull this up. I didn't care for Simulanka personally, but a lot of people loved it. And it does have those fairy tale vibes. Also, we got a Trapinch again. Let's go. I like every time I see "thank you so much" abbreviated like that, I read it as TISM. And it just makes me think of that one thing where someone said, "Aw, thank you so much," but they wrote it like that. And they're like, "Why are you saying I have autism?" You like the characters, the fighting, the art, something you really enjoy? You also like the setting, story, lore, despite it being a low reading priority for you. That's fair. Like, I don't read everything with the lore. I like, am vaguely aware of most of the lore. Like, I understand it. Like, I like skim through the books that I pick up and stuff, and all the notes and everything, but I don't like sit there and like think about it too much until it becomes relevant in the actual story. I used to read every single little scrap of paper and dialogue, but it just got too much. It's like, dude, if I read every single thing in the game, it becomes like a full-time assignment. I'm not getting paid to read it. No thanks. But I love the main story. And that was our 180th Trapinch. Let's go. Yeah, now that the numbers are high, you can definitely see how much rarer the Trapinch are than everything else. These numbers actually look about correct. Gonna head to bed soon, super tired. No worries. I hope you can get some rest, and I hope you feel better. Yeah. I really hope you can get better, because that sucks that you had to isolate and then you ended up sick anyway. That's lame. Meanwhile, tomorrow Brandy gets to go run errands. Yippee. I think I've mentioned what kind of errands it is. Tomorrow where you have to go look at houses. Well, they're technically condos. I don't know the difference between a condo and a house, but we have to go look at condos. You found Venti as the llama pick? Oh my god, please send that. Oh my god. They did it tastefully though. They did it they censored it. Thank you, Morph. Here, hold on. Let me Oh my god. Venti when he out DPS's Varka. No wonder you found it, Morph. You were looking for Varka slander, huh? Here it is. Here's Venti. His is more tasteful. He's just holding a bottle of wine. Let me see. Did I update the Munchlax? I did not. Let me update Munchlax 123. Your For You page gave you Varka slander for free. If we did one of me, I'd be holding a burger instead. Yeah, this is an example of why I didn't like Simulanka very much. This music doesn't do it for me. And Sandshrew. Alright, Gligar, almost to 420. The not so funny number. What is this? What? Oh, this is an unused track. I was like, I do not remember this at all. Like, what on earth is this? 420 Gligars, wow. Wowie zowie, Pep. Yeah, our numbers are about right where they should be, huh? We have roughly twice as many Sandshrew as we do Gligar and Trapinch. And I think our Munchlax numbers are about correct as well. We're probably a little under on Munchlax numbers. I think we're about 7 under, but roughly correct. Actually, no, yeah, it's about right, yeah. All right. Yeah, this music was... I didn't recognize it. I actually thought that someone put in something from a different game. I was like, what is this? It's an unused track. Oh, Munchlax again. Ah, our Munchlax number isn't funny anymore. How sad. You sent me something? Okie dokie. Let me see. Oh, that's super cute, Brisk. Oh, look. Brandy girl sailor outfit. That's super cute. Thank you, Brisk. What color would that outfit be? I feel like if I'm supposed to be Barbie girl, it's gotta have pink in it, right? Barbie's known for the pink, after all. Sandshrew again. There we go. You typed the song to Barbie Girl, then you edited it? Yeah, that was fun. Thank you. Gligar. Brandy's tummy is hurting a little bit. Probably the milkshake. I don't think I'm supposed to drink milkshakes anymore. Brandy's too old for milkshakes, but that's okay. But if Brandy feels too sick, he might have a repeat of the the Eon-san incident where I exercised too much and had to go throw up. So. And there we go, Sandshrew at 609. Nice. You love the revisited one more because you added the emotes and it felt like a concert. You did a really good job with the edit on it. Thank you. I'm the first VTuber you've edited for. Aw, thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I'm honored that you you decided to spend your valuable time on editing silly Brandy. Thank you. Let me see. Gligar. 423. You're a little shy editing for me. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you decided to do them, but am I that intimidating? I'm just a little guy. Of course I'd see them. You sent them to me. But thank you again. And thank you again for letting me use them in the highlight video. It helped me a lot because I don't know exactly what necessarily are the clips you guys find funny. So it's helpful to see what you guys clip and use those. It also saved me a lot of time because I was a little late getting to work on that this year. Let me reset. There we go. Da 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 da. All right, Gligar once again. Where's my calculator? Let's get an exact number this time. 609 plus 425 plus 181. 1215 plus 124. 1339. Okay. So yeah, we've done about 250 today, I think. We're getting there, we're getting there. These encounters are definitely a little slow compared to some of the other ones we've done, but they're not too horrendous. The worst thing about them is the main menu. when you go through this, you go through da 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 ba 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 da 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 da, and it comes up to this. And we press start. And we go continue. And then it starts on, is it okay to continue from here? No. So I have to press up to hit yes. That is the worst part of this entire hunt, is having to press the yes there. Having to scroll up, because that means I can't just mash my way up to this point. All right, there's a Sandshrew. Sandshrew again. Oh, it made you more sigh when I quoted the post. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I was just trying to share it with people. But if you don't like it when I quote tweet, I can avoid doing that in the future. I'm sorry. Also, since my tummy is hurting a little, we might take a little break. I'll go get some water and stuff. You felt recognized. You deserve to be recognized. I appreciate the work you put into it. Thank you so much. And on all the other things that the little drawings and the edits you do for me. Thank you. All right, Gligar. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Lots of Sandshrew. Again, hoping not to see shiny Sandshrew. Definitely the least exciting. I would have been so much more excited if I hadn't got that one random shiny Sandslash. And even that Sandslash would have been fine if it had been Sandshrew instead. But the fact that it's already a fully evolved Sandslash makes me just like not as excited. I'm like, eh. Sandshrew again. Sandshrew. Trapinch again. That's what we want to see. I want shiny Flygon, dude. Come on. Give me a shiny Flygon. Another Sandshrew, there we go. 616. Trying to figure out what you're gonna say. Don't worry, I do that a lot. I forget. Brandy Forgore. Next week we're probably gonna start Kirby and the Forgore land. Kirby Forgore. Brandy Forgore, Kirby Forgore, Brisk Forgore. We all Forgore. It happens. Don't worry. Alright, another Gligar. We'll take Gligar. Yeah, when I started this, I actually wanted Gligar the most of the 3 Pokemon here. But now I kind of do want Trapinch the most. Gligar would still be super cool, though. Gliscor is such a cool Pokemon. And Trapinch turns into Flygon, which is also really cool. And Gliscor and Flygon were my brother's favorite Pokemon. Gliscor was my middle brother's favorite, and Trapinch was my youngest brother, or Flygon was my youngest brother's favorite. You're only gonna stick to editing moments of me being silly and stuff? I need more silly moments, to be fair. We gotta have more silly moments. I've been being too unhinged lately. Yeah, too sus. I'll be quiet. We need moments of Brandy being cute and silly. That's what the world needs to heal. Brandy being cute every clip? I wish. Nice Ron? Who's Nice Ron? I don't remember Nice Ron. Whoa! Slow down, Maurice. Trapinch. There we go. All right, Sandshrew. Pop. This trek does sound like a play. Sent nice Ron in another clip you edited. Well, let me check this.
Nice, Ron.
I sneezed. Oh, I'm not allowed to sneeze.
Oh, I didn't know that one. Rip. I'm sorry I sneezed.
Yo ho, bitches.
Sailor Brandy. Sailor Brandy swears. Rip. I'm sorry. Silly clips. Silly clips. This track sounds like Dragon Quest, which is a good thing. Because Dragon Quest sounds awesome. God, I'd love to play Dragon Quest on stream at some point. Okay, Sandshrew. Almost to 620. Oh, there were a bunch of deer by the window and he sneezed? I'm sorry. Sorry to all the fawns. They ran away because they don't like brandy. Should have added Lucas instead of TBH Brandy. Alright, Gligar 430. They can act like they're in a sitcom. Trapinch. There you go. Live and learn. That's the song from that one Sonic game. I don't watch Sonic. Alright, Gligar again. 431. No, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you just do better the next time. You do your best, and then the next time you take what you learned from the last one, you do even better. Life is a learning process. We're all still learning. Alright, Gligar. Sandshrew. Cool. Let's see, Sandshrew again. Boop. Been meaning to ask? What have you been meaning to ask? How did I manage to have 100 things yeeted? I just tested it and made sure it worked. It would still crash if I did too many things, but 100 is enough because they're relatively low power things. 1000 would probably crash it though. Or if not crash it, like lag the stream heavily. And hi Mel, welcome back. You haven't missed a whole lot. We're just getting our encounters. Consume the art. There have been people who printed out someone's art on paper and then ate it. Don't do that, though. Ink is expensive these days. Sandshrew. That was a Sandshrew. Let me add that. I almost just like blanked to add the number on the counter there. All right, Gligar. I also wish the button combination was a little less annoying. Sometimes I press it and it just doesn't go through for the reset. Alas, this was a few generations before we got the the Switch and we could just hit the home button and reset. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Let me get some water. Water for Brandy. Blub blub. Blub blub. Yeah, today's just a chill day. Tomorrow I get to go run errands, so gotta rest a little bit. I want to draw, but I need to make sure that I'm up tomorrow, and I don't know what time I have to be up for, so... also, I missed the thing. Let me pull up Twitch. Let me clip that and check. Which Pokemon was that? Blub blub. No, Brandy would never say that. It was Sandshrew. Okay, that's what I thought. Boop, 624. Munchlax, our favorite. Yeah, it is a shame that there's... If you could keep the Munchlax, I would be super down to shiny hunt the Pokespot Munchlax. That'd be such a unique shiny hunt. I wish you could. Let's see, Gligar. Here. Brandy can bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. What if I do this? Hold on. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me see something. I've never done this before. Oh no, you have to use bits for that one. Okay. Never mind. I didn't realize that was a bits only. I was gonna try making the emote big because I've never done that, but it needs bits. Never mind. Another Munchlax, eek. Also, is that the end of the playlist? No, it just took a second. We're almost at the end of the playlist. You consuming Mel's art? Woof woof. Woof woof. Woof 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 woof. Woof woof woof. They're all vampires. Vampires was my brother's thing. He was into vampires. If he were a VTuber, he'd probably be a vampire of some kind. I misread that on I was looking at on screen where it's a little small, the text is a little smaller, and I thought that said lettuce. Lettuce is so new. I was like, oh, nice, fresh lettuce. Instead, Brandy's just illiterate. Don't worry. Uh-oh. Who's messaging Brandy? Is this important? Or are they going to tell me that the... Oh no, okay, it is actually important. It's about tomorrow's day trip. We gotta go look at places to move to. Brainy's a little nervous. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you. Sure, it'll go swell. To be fair, the listings for the 3 places that our realtor sent us, I'm not particularly in love with, so I'm not expecting to be wowed in person or anything, but we gotta get an idea of what kind of things we're looking at and stuff. I just hope there's a nice place for Brandy. Ow. I need a place with enough room for all my amiibo. All my amiibo and plushies. Let's see, Gligar. Boop. Uh-oh, Brisk, are you cranky? Is that the temper tantrum emote? Sandshrew. Haven't spent a weekend staying in for a long time, so you feel super at ease. Yeah, you should relax and rest. It's important to rest. Brandy's been resting too much. I feel bad because I ended stream yesterday, and because of the ongoing issue in the area, I was like scared, so I made some dinner. I sat in the dark and I ate my dinner, and then I put it down and I immediately fell asleep, and I slept for like 10 hours. I think that was my body saying, okay, you need to rest a little bit. I feel like now I rested too much. Didn't fake a smile, so you just sat there scowling while you watched this stream? I'm sorry. Hold on, I just missed that. That's not what I wanted. Also, looks like we have finished that. Let me clip this real quick. I forgot to update the counter. It was Sandshrew. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I figured. Sandshrew. There we go. And let me pull up some more music. Yeah, that was the Simulanka music, which, like I said, I'm not as big of a fan of Simulanka's OST. Let's get more Nodcry music. Let's see, Gligar. 436. Jeez, that's a lot of scorpions. Calming music. Yeah, Nodcry did really good with the music. Most of Genshin's music is pretty good. Again, didn't care for most of Simulanka's music, but they had other great tracks. It'd be nice if the app that I'm using as a counter had like a total. If it just automatically added all of the totals, but it's fine. It's not a huge deal. Oh, wait. Never mind, it doesn't work. I thought I could have it... Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick, just in case I mess something up. It didn't work. There we go. I tried to set it up to automatically add, but it didn't work. Let's see, Trapinch returns. 186 of them. 186 little nutcrackers. Holding Tundra. Tundra is Glaceon, right? Trapinch. Sounds like Celtic music. Yeah, I think there is a lot of Celtic inspiration with the Nodcry OST. Okay, that's a Sandshrew. Sorry we don't have a whole lot interesting going on at the moment. We just gotta get these numbers up. Get the numbers up. Gligar, once again. I really do hope we get Gligar or Trapinch. It'll be so hype. So hype. I'll get to give them the 100x battle ribbon for Mount Battle, and that'll be my special Ore Trapinch or Gligar. But if it's Sandshrew, then I just add. Chill streams are the best. I hope mine is chill and not just boring, though. Alright, Gligs. Love a chill stream. I thought that said a chilly stream. Spicy. That's spicy. This track is so pretty. Alright, Sandshrew. Let's see. Gligar. Mel, just in case you didn't see, because you might be like drawing off to the side, Brisk asked you a question. Just in case you didn't see it. Come on, load the game. Really, really hate that it doesn't start on yes. And a Trapinch. I'm the most worried about seeing a Sandshrew that's shiny and not realizing it until I've already hit the reset button. I don't think that'll happen because Sandshrew is like pretty bright green in this game on its shiny, but it is the one that I'm the most worried about. I don't think it'll happen though. I think we're fine. Alright, Munchlax. 128 of these little brats. Stealing my food. If you steal food from a place 128 times, they execute you, I'm pretty sure. I'm saying I want to execute the Munchlax. Send him to the mines. Yeah, he's got to work off those snacks. He has to pay for the snacks by mining for eggplants. All right, Gligar. Let me see, Gligar, boop, 442, and you have a weekly heat blush due to the rise of temperatures. Ah. Feel pale. I don't know anything about that. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Mel, did you see the question that Brisk asked you? Yeah, Brisk asked you a question a while ago. Yeah, I just since I figured you might be busy drawing or something. But when you didn't respond, I tried to get your attention. All right, Sandshrew again. Boop. All right, Gligar again. Oh, you've almost got 444. I know I've mentioned this before, but in Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town, if you check the clock at like, was it the clock? No, I think it's the mirror. You check the mirror at like 444, it like crashes the game or something. It's been a while since I've done it. That's because 444 is unlucky in Japanese. 4 is an unlucky number. The 444 at Wendy's. I wish I could. I miss my Wendy's. They got rid of my Wendy's and I'm upset about it. Wendy's, my goat, come back. Alright, Sandshrew. 636. Okay, Sandshrew again. You haven't been to Wendy's in years. They have a lot of good stuff. I know it's like fast food, so it's not like everyone's thing, but like, I love Wendy's. They had a really good salad too. They had like a strawberry salad. That one was good. Their taco salad was also pretty good. Yeah, you might not believe it. Brandy can be a healthy boy and eat something besides burgers sometimes. Hardly get fast food. Fair. Oh, there we go. 444 Gligar. Stream crashes immediately. Rip. I will say the stream crashes have been resolved for the most part lately. We haven't been getting those stream crashes. Like October to November, we got a lot of stream crashes. And then it stopped, and I don't know what caused it. Which leads me to believe it was an OBS issue. Because once I updated OBS finally, it kind of stopped. Alright, Sandshrew. Alright, Munchlax. 129. Alright, we're to 4:30 now. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll go tonight. I'd go a little longer than normal because it is a chill stream and it's not too hard, but because I do have to get up relatively early tomorrow, I might go to sleep a little early. So I might stop so that I might stop in like half an hour or so that I can get some stuff done. So I have to upload the shorts that I edited, and I have to upload the VODs because I meant to upload yesterday's VOD and I didn't get that done. So we might do like another half hour or so. Sorry for not going a little longer, but it's okay. It's just a Trapinch, right? It's just a Trapinch. Wendy's beloved. Yeah, we used to have a Wendy's here, and it was like really close. It was like just a few blocks away. It was like maybe a 15-20 minute walk, and then like 15-20 minute back. And they got rid of it, and I'm sad. I'm sad. Speaking of that thing yesterday, that was really close. I looked it up after stream. It was, according to Google Maps, it was about 11-minute walk away from me. It was just like a relatively few number of blocks. It was, for context, it's closer than my grocery store is. So it was a little scary. I was a little frightened. You want to design Honey a boyfriend? Give you an animal? Don't ask Brandy. Sleepy. Why am I so tired? I got extra sleep last night. It's like I said, that thing freaked me out so much I went to sleep right after I ate dinner. I shouldn't be this tired. I haven't done anything today. I did, well, I did do a lot of Fae. Fae took like 2 hours to get through the stupid Tempest trial. Or not the Tempest trial, the Forging Bonds that I had to do. I did all the Forging Bonds, and I was like, oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, I don't know an animal to match with a bunny, because my response would just be another bunny. But I don't think that's what you're going for if you want a different animal. Maybe a cat. Have you heard the thing where cats and rabbits get along? Because when a cat grooms a rabbit, for the cat, it's showing dominance. But the rabbit thinks that they're the one getting, when they're getting groomed, that they're the one that's in the dominant position. Have you heard that before? Here it is. I heard somewhere that cats groom for dominance while rabbits get groomed for dominance. Boyfriend relationship where each one thinks they're the dominant one, but they're actually both just bottoms. Ideal relationship dynamic, to be honest. That's the peak dynamic, I think. They were both bottoms. I need that with me and Lucas, to be honest. 2 bottoms hot. True. It's true, okay? It's not my fault. Buy you a Sprite and a shawarma. I don't think I've ever had a shawarma before. I kind of wish I had a Sprite right now, though. My tummy's all messed up. I don't think that milkshake agreed with me. Alright, Gligar. Yeah, I've got some more art I need to do. I'll probably work on that after tomorrow when I get back from going on house looking. Yeah, he sent 3 different condos to us. The first one, the person who made the listing did not include. They included a picture of the floor plan, right? And the floor plan looks okay. No issues with that, but they posted no pictures of the actual interior. So it's like, okay, what does the actual apartment look like? Should I be concerned about the fact you didn't put any pictures of that? They posted a picture of the nearby Target instead to be like, oh yes, we have a nearby shopping area. Okay, cool. I want to know what the actual inside of the place looks like. Why would you send a picture of the Target? Made me nearly lose my freaking mind seeing that. Second one, for the most part, looked okay. I think the kitchen looked like really cramped on that one. Let me check. I think I also didn't like the flooring in that one. Hello, please load my stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't love the flooring in that second one. But it doesn't look horrendous or anything. Like, I could deal with that one. Kitchen's a little cramped, but it doesn't look like awful. And the third one is like really weird. I liked the flooring in that one, but it's like, it's a really long house. Like it goes, it's not wide, it's just very deep. So it looked very odd. And the stairs didn't, like, have you seen stairs where like they're floating steps with gaps in between them? They were like that, and that made me very nervous. Because I was like, I know for a fact someone's gonna put their leg through that and trip and completely break their leg. That just seems like a bad idea. Yeah, so none of them are like perfect. I really wish I knew what the inside of that first one looked like, but no, it's important that we know what the Target nearby looks like. You're right. I'm like, I have very low expectations of that one. We're gonna see it anyway, but I've got like 0 expectations on it because like what do you mean you couldn't be bothered to take pictures of the place you're trying to sell? If you don't include pictures of the actual apartment and you post a picture of the Target nearby, that tells me it's probably a mess and it doesn't look good. There's got to be something wrong with it. Also, my shoulder's been hurting really bad lately. I don't know why. It's my right shoulder. It's not the one that I use for like drawing and stuff. So that's not it. For some reason, my shoulder just has been hurting. Yeah, something wrong with my shoulder. Very upsetting. What color should Catboy be? I mean, I'm jealous. Jealous? That's not right. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm boring. That's the phrase I'm looking for. Muscle strain? I don't know. I'm clueless about stuff. I'm boring, and I like a light hair, dark hair dynamic. That's my favorite dynamic, so don't listen to me. I'm boring. Alright, Gligar. 448. Let me get my calculator. 642 plus 448 plus 194 plus 129. Alright, we're almost to... we're past 1400. So we've made good progress today. We've done about 300 checks today, I think. So, yeah, I don't feel the need to push myself too hard. It's a walk, not a sprint. I haven't even had time to start on editing the XD video yet because holidays into anniversary is just like a really messy combination. I need to start scripting well, I've got half the script for the XD video done already. Need to decide what I'm doing with that. Oh, what a mess. I just need infinite time, really. Also, we've hit 450 Gligars, which is nice. That's a good number. In fact, the Sandshrew are falling kind of behind. I feel like the Gligar should be, or the Sandshrew should be closer to 700. Using Picrew to design them. Fair. Picrew's a good way to design your OCs at first, and then you can, like, flesh it out yourself. I've got a lot of Brandy and Lucas Picrews. Have you guys ever seen, I'm pretty sure I've shown it before, the Brandy and Lucas, like, 2006 style movie that I made using a bunch of like Picrews and stuff. Hold on. Was that Gligar? It was Gligar. Okay, cool. Boop. Just wanted to make sure. You haven't seen it? I thought I showed you guys. It's set to, it's like supposed to be like a like 2000 early 2000s styled like AMV movie slideshow type thing. Also, that art looks gorgeous, Mel. The ones you posted. Let me see. Did I not share this? I thought it was in OCs, right? Oh no, wait. Yeah. Did I not post the link to this? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It's it's from October 5th of 2024 in the OC channel. I can just copy the link and send it to you, Brisk. There we go. Yeah, I posted that in the OC channel. I was like, I'm sure I talked about this before. But that's what I think of when I think about Pit Crew now, is that video. That one was a fun one to edit. It was very interesting because I had to like intentionally make it like not like as polished as like what I would do now. I had to like try and replicate what you would see in like early 2000s movie maker. All right, we'll go about 10 more minutes and then we'll call it for tonight. Brandy's got to go to sleep early. Partly just to hope that my stomach dies down. My stomach's all gurgly. That's not nice. I don't like it when it does that. Maybe I'll drink a ginger or a cranberry or cherry ginger ale and hope that helps my stomach. I've been drinking a lot of water too. Alright, Sandshrew. Let's say the correct thing before I confuse myself. If I say the wrong thing, then I'll click the wrong thing and that'll be bad. Oh, this is that sad music that plays near the lighthouse. It's called Grief Spreading Like Haze. Yeah, that's a fitting name for this track. This one's sad. Okay, another Sandshrew. All right, Gligar, but again. Super cute. Super cute. That's what I want to be. I want to be super cute. Alright, Wild Sandshrew. Okay. Trapinch. Hold on, let me write down the name of this track. This track's good, and I couldn't remember what it was called. There we go. Oh, no, don't put it in a new tab, you dingus. There we go. Brisk is cooking. Nice. Good job, Brisk. That track is really good. I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, yo, I like this track, but the OST wasn't out yet, so I couldn't look it up. Yeah, we're gonna go just a little bit longer. We'll probably get like 3 more checks in, and then we'll call it. So this is a Sandshrew. Here, we'll do 3 more after this one. So this we're resetting. This is the first of 3. So this is 1. Check 1, check 1. But yeah, thanks guys. I know we've got a few more checks, but thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry, it's a little bit of a more chill, low-key stream. Not a lot of exciting things happening, but hey, you can't always find a shiny, right? They don't always have a shiny. Well, maybe they always have a shiny if you use shiny donuts in ZA, but we're not doing that. We're doing this silly resets, right? And that's a Sandshrew. That's 1 of 3. It's always nice being here. Yeah, I always appreciate it. I love it when you guys come and chill and chat and stuff. Oh boy, my tummy hurts. Needs to hold out until this is done. Alright, this is check number 2. But yeah, I'll figure out the schedule for this week. I think the plan is to do... I think we're going to do some Kirby, and I'd like to do Pikmin this week. I'm not 100% sure. I might push Pikmin back another week to get some other stuff that I need to work on done. I'll think about it, but I'll try and get the schedule up. If not today, then tomorrow. We'll see. All right, last check of the night. Let's see what we've got. Also, we hit 650 Sandshrew. Nice. Yeah, our Munchlax are actually a little under odds right now, I think. Which is fine. I don't mind that. Alright, Gligar. So that'll do it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I will see you guys next time. I think the next thing we're starting with is Kirby. So, oh, hi Carlo, you're here just as we're ending. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my stomach's hurting, so we're gonna end a little bit early. But I hope you're having a good evening. Thanks for dropping in even just for a little bit. Yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your evening. Take care, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.